Good morning, my friends. Here we are again. NL500. Already played for 1 hour. And it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. After the $100, so plus 1,300. Can I complain at all? Had a good hand against the fun player. Just extracted a lot of money there. These are all regulars now. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, where I wanted Lord, it was just multi-way pot. I called on the button, fun player, I called on the big blind. I had 5-6 of clubs. Flop was deuce 3-4. And the deuce and the 4 were even also clubs, so I had the ultra nuts. Under the gun bet, I raised and big blind called fast. Others folded. Turn is a 9 blank. I bet very big to extract a lot of value. Charge draws, he snap called. River is 5. No, 4. So full house is now possible. And he bets, donk bets, not completely all in, but 400 and pot of 500. I think. And I went for the call, and he just said 10-7 of clubs. Even thought about folding there. I mean, multi-way, it's a threat that he can have a full house. But on the other hand, it's a fun player. Could maybe even just have ace-4. So I also thought about raising, but then went for the call. Always did. And then also had a setup. I had aces against jacks. I gun opened. I 3-bet he called. Flop ace jack. 4 maybe. Or clubs. I check. He snap checks with jacks. Bet small turn on a blank. He calls. I check call river on the blank. Maybe I get rid of this one. Hmm. He has a 14 here. They all look quite tired. Tight, not tired. Flush draws, always a lot of ways to play them. Oblavsky. Ooh, got lucky. Usually I like to bet because people don't bluff so much. I mean, he had a hand that just shakes. I think it's a spot though, where we look a lot like pocket tens, jacks, or ace king. So also, yeah, I went for the check this time. Calls a7 pre-flop there, suited. It's already on the loose side. I think the games were a little bit softer yesterday. 2 days ago, I meant. On Saturday, I played. But still, they are, I think, quite soft. A lot of fun players around. Only regulars, we are going to leave. This is also not the worst in the world pre-flop. Can we scoop more than this? Oh. Mm, he's a fun player. We put money in the pot, guys. That's all that there is. Hey, good morning. Thanks for good luck. Yeah, just playing these four. Sometimes on the side I play a fifth one, maybe sixth one. But yeah, for now I don't want to play too many, especially when I'm streaming. I'm just gonna bet the Potski. You know, Diamond. Could we do Papa? Yeah, true, true. Wouldn't have been so nice. I figured he had a good amount of better flush draws also. Ace Jack, Ace 10 you cannot have from Ace 5, Ace 4 that didn't. Forward bluff. Actually not so many. But he even had Ace 7. So I guess he also has 8. Ace 8, Ace 9, yeah. Ace 9, I guess quite often can be in there. Can also forward bluff. I would mainly fold it. Yeah, on a diamond we would have lost everything happily. The mentor from Japan. Guess I'm opening here this. Proceed. We're quite high here on the flop. Maybe we sometimes raise this one. I think sometimes. Actually, want to look this one up. It's such a sick call against us. It was so annoying. We were bluffing, obviously. I was button. I opened. It was big blind 3-bet. Flop was very low. Can't remember completely. Like deuce, four, six. Check, check, flop. Nine, turn. He checks again. Flush draws not out there. I bet big. He calls. River is like a 10 or something that completes the straight. Like when 7-8 cards in there. He checks, I shove. And he calls with ace king, and he even had the ace king with a draw, so with a flush draw blocking all these ace high king high flush draws also. And I just went for the YOLO bluff with king queen offsuit. So yeah, they're especially bad hand to call. 7-8 also got there. And I mean, on one hand, he looks a little bit weak, and then therefore people will be bluffing more. And I think still don't love to bluff there, and especially not all the time. Not always showing a river, so it was a little bit annoying. And it was completely right. Get king high, Mr. Puck. Hello. Now back in mindset. Exactly what I thought. Yeah, and if you just tuned in, I should be a good amount up. Let's shake it. Again, not so much happened lately. Yeah, cool. It's cool stuff. 1,600, we have to deduct 130, probably. So 1,500 already up. And aces also. They are also usually quite high EV in general. Oh, it's 29. Actually, I'm gonna check. Right? We have a diamond though. I think then we bet a little bit more actually. Check more without. I prefer the call. He doesn't have all fours and sixes, but a lot, especially because we don't three bet so big. We are a little bit deeper. Very interesting hand. I think I'm gonna shove. So I just know about him. He's new to me that he's playing NL1K, so it's tiny bit more likely that he's a little bit stronger than your average opponent. Interesting line. I mean, check raise, yeah. All right, check turn. A very small bet on the river. Could mean a lot of stuff. Just a sin value. Trap. Don't think he would be bluffing so much with this size. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he said he had 10-9, I guess. Ace-10 suited. Problems, I think you will also find a lot of folds, probably. Mm. And it looks a bit trady. I think it could be actually fine to just call. I think the 8 is really much a blank. He never really has 8-6 suited or 8-10 suited or 5-7 suited or 7-9 suited. Probably not raising so many 8s, but I think this could be a very small possibility. Maybe he had a raise like ace 4 suited or 4-5. which is much more likely because we have aces. I guess this was actually the case. A low pair, maybe 6-7, 6-5 suited. Went for the very small bet. Get a call from ace king. I don't know. Could be fine with this very small size. Hmm. To proceed with a check with our equity. Playing two tables. I think this is great. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Oh, he's raising. Yeah, it could be that he's doing this with a kind of a draw. Nice. I thought he's doing this with like king 10 of hearts, maybe. Oh, we have king deuce of hearts here. So we tank bet a little bit smaller. So we saw this some weakness. Hope so. Wanted to make it look a little bit like this. I guess we can also show with on this turn with some stuff. More like ace king, ace jack maybe, and then draws. Also sometimes put this into there, I guess. Um, and then when we have like a set or ace queen, I guess we can also pick the smaller size. So I don't know. I'm gonna look this one also up. And yeah, really nice outcome there. And take a note on our opponent there. This was quite interesting. Yeah, I'll leave this one. On Saturday, I actually became quite a good place. I don't remember which one. Sixth, maybe. I got $250 for only 1,100 points. This was nice. Not a lot of yeah action was going on the leaderboard, but a lot of fun players, so it was really good. I heard that some regulars are boycotting GG's gonna play because of the new um, break changes, leaderboard and whatever. Yeah, and then it was also Saturday, so it was really profitable. Profitable stuff. End up, by the way, with 1,250, I think. So a lot of decent winning days lately in the last weeks. Not a lot of very huge ones, but a lot of 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, so before today I was this month up now $4,500, I think. Ugh, it's not good that he's not shoving. I think we cannot fold. Oh yeah, it's usually a bit stronger, but it could also be some random stuff. I think we have too much invested. Show me the aces. Don't do it, please, bro. Yes, it's a random with nines, making it look strong, I guess. Running it once and his dream flop. And we even have spades. He doesn't have spades. Can we touch one more spade? Yes, we can. Where is a thank you? Best six max stream on Twitch. I've learned so much from your strategy and thought process of the hands over the last couple of months. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much for these words. Really appreciate it, my man. Really nice to read. Glad I could help out. I mean, quite often I'm not gonna go for my complete thinking process. I mean, especially when I play so much Russian cash. Maybe I can do a little bit here. But also I always give away quite a lot. It's true. I think I say a little bit more than other streamers. I mean, some things you want to also not tell, right? I sometimes even tell some reads that I have in certain opponents that can, of course, be a little bit bad in case they are watching, and there's always a possibility. On the other hand, it's of course a bit more valuable for you if you see why I do some stuff and I say which kind of reads I have, and yeah. And here we just want to put a lot of money in the pot. I think we played even for two streets against fun player. This is pretty much the main thing I did the last days when I played NL500. It was mainly just about exploiting fun players, and most of them are just passive. So you just want to put in a lot of money yourself when you have a good hand. But it's of course not true for all. He did such a sick hero call against us. Just to let you know. Guess he has no jacks. It's quite good, right? When we have the nuts against a player who probably likes hero callers. think it's good. General is quite good. You have the nuts, quite high EV. Let us proceed here. It's just a big bet. That's it. Never lucky. Not even calling this. What did he have? 5-4 suited? Pocket sixes? Of course, have to watch out if he has a read on us. Play another hand here against him. I guess I'm just gonna check. Oh, and even with the arm sign there. Just to see now. Nice, nice. Bluffed one. We bluffed one through here. Right now I'm playing 6. Playing 2 more on the side, but I try to just play mainly 4. Good tables. Sometimes 5 or 6. I mean, especially in the beginning, I want to not play too many. Get used to regular tables. Yeah, if you look this up, these spots. Oh, nice. It's cool. Quite often. Oh, it's especially good for me, right? Because of my position. Hope he wins. Maybe he does it more often than. I think EV wise actually doesn't change if you have an overbet there or not. If you pick the overbet or not, it's pretty much the same EV. I think exploitively can be really good. Whoa. I mean, especially when people don't know how to react against them. I mean, they will be quite used to this, of course, on a blank turn. I mean, against a fun player, you can just extract more money. Or if people overfold against big size, to pick this in more often. Gives you some more options. I have a king, and I can get a nut flush also. A little bit to work with. Not a good flop though. For our range. But for he's fully the set button, right? Shit, let's not get to see to here. Must have missed this one. I don't know, but usually I don't fold a lot of sets. Oh, yeah, doing the double ski. Do the same with 10 Jack, for example, Jack of Hearts. Yeah, check or bet is fine. Would even be an interesting spot to bluff against him. I think he thinks we are in it. It would be pretty ambitious. That would be ambitious? Yeah, I think so. A little bit curious how the set fold happened. Unfortunately, I think I closed the table. It was the other one on the top right, down right. Guess I must have been distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch it in the stream. Cause set is usually quite good EV. Mm. Easy spot to overbluff. I'm going check him. Da 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 da. Yeah, a little bit worse tablets today. A little bit worse. Mm, Maybe I actually will stay here. It's not great. You sure think we are nit. Think he could think when we play some heads up. Could see some aggressive stuff. Want to exploit my image here against him. Um, nah, okay. Still, I'm gonna play a little bit with him. He's donking on a 3. Quite interesting. I feel like just bet even this one, guys. I don't know. Feel like it. Ha! Please. No, of course it's too late. And even 4, it was empty second ago. Mm, Yeah, but probably already waiting this shit. Hmm? You thought you had 4 or 5 students. That would explain things. Nice. Very interesting that he didn't go for the shove. Yeah, quite cap. Sometimes have a jacks. But he has a set skis. I think it's quite an interesting spot to go for the shove ski. Would be quite profitable. Worth the note for sure. Bobby checks. If he bets, we're out of here. Good call. So short though. Gonna fold. I think you went for the fast check on the turn also. Hello, Mr. Duncan. Um, they were really good a few days ago. They're still quite good. But I mean, on today's Monday, right? I wanted to go for the fast. Bet not like the last time for tank when I was strong. But I got a little leg ski. Nice. So yeah, lately they look pretty good. But I heard some regulars are boycotting GG because of the rake changes. So maybe that's also why it was a bit softer. I will see. I mean, it's also quite comfortable to just play like 4 tables. So I'm gonna try out this at the moment. See how good the hourly will be. The regulars are quite similar, for sure, very beatable. And then it seems like there are a little bit more fun players. So that's what in the end matters the most. I don't get so much leaderboard money here though. But yeah, we have to see what weights more. It's 2.5x as big, so we will see. Wilton 80. Yeah, you know what I do. I did this, I think, only a few times, 1 or 2 times before here. And then it was actually against aces, of course. Woohoo! We went 1 of 3. Wow! Could you imagine this, guys? Wow, nice sword. Went a good amount on AV the last time. Last stream and last day. So very appreciated. And hit and run. Like people love it. Now I can go partying. No, actually the last time it was not aces. I shoved was ace king offsuit there. And he had kings and hold. So when Bye Bye Kitten sees the kings now, he could think I'm not balanced there. I mean, you can always think that because you always just see one hand in the beginning. Mm. But we will for sure show a lot of ace king offsuits. Also, I mean, I think the next time I will show a little bit more ace king offsuits there and a little bit less kings. Because he probably thinks we will be a little bit weighted towards value. It's often, of course, not great to say this in stream in case he might be watching. It's not likely though. But yeah, at least you guys know how I would be adjusting here a tiny bit. A lot of diamonds out there. Nice, we get a spot. I really hate it when you click there and then seat has been taken. We got even good seat position on Jerry. I have so many stats on him. Give him diamond. Fine. So I have the stats that he's bluffing a lot, but also putting in chips in the middle when he has it. I think he's weighted toward bluffs, but he seems to be mixing it up. Yeah. Fucking good. Can't complain. Guess we have to check poker craft. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Indeed, Gloria. True words. And hello to you. In case you want to see poker craft, it's not looking so bad. You have to deduct $200 though from this, you little cutie. Oh, it's more than I thought, actually. So it's 3,200, but it's 3,600. Minus 200. It's 3,400 skis. Running 600 over EV. Here we fucking go. And we only have these decks, guys. I mean, it's why we do table things. Oh, shit. Look at this table. Two blue players. Three fun players. And helping hand. I want to sit there. We're second in line. Wow, this is a nice table. One fun player just left. No, not of the ultimate fun player, so it's still fine. Let's rail this one. I think he's never folding. And he's sometimes bluffing. And he's bluffing. And lose. Shit. No. Shit. Bro. 8. I think he called the flop. Did he call the flop? He called a small raise after bluffing. King Jack. He played it, I think, good against him actually. Because he's so loose. Like you see, he would call king either. And you want a fast play. Even the Fularski. Then on the turn when he had it, he bet not completely all in. Quite big. I think the last time when he bluffed, he bet half pot. Probably the Setsky. I don't know if we should even call this. If not draw is of course very good. Really big raise. We add of the occasional 10 jack. Guess I'm gonna call one. Yo, filled up. He did this last times also. It's quite appreciated. Oh, but at least we can play with him. Imagine getting in the bad beat jackpot here. 2 and 5, it's even bigger. 288,000. So even if you're the winner of the bad beat jackpot, then you only get 10%. You get, yeah, $29,000. And as a loser, almost 90. Oh, yo, I think I'm gonna show. He had the exact same spot. I had kings there. He had jacks and called it off. Just gonna show it in. Okay, not too bad. No jacks, so. Woohoo! Lit it up. Yep. Think jacks is actually mixing folds as a cold forward bluff. Hijack open, cut off 3-bet. It's really tight. Cold forward can be really tight. Especially against early opens, and hijack is already quite early. Yeah, I think we're making good EV there with our show. He has more jacks than he should have. Snap call doesn't look strong for me. Yeah, we just do the double ski. Maybe just pot. It's better against these weaker hands actually. And he can find some bluffs also. So I guess actually think I like the normal bet size a little bit more against him. Double is fine. Very good board for us. He also has the straights, but we have sets, aces and kings. Great river, I'm afraid he has Jack 9, Jack Queen. Good amount. I hope for a blank. Okay, would have just shoved. He's loose and bluffing. Maybe we're gonna check here. I'm gonna check. Think the call is a play and not shove or something like this, or min re-raise. We do it with pretty much, I think, the whole range. that wants to continue. Why? Will we get there, guys? We 42%. No, much less now. See a flop. Let's try to. Zero if we continue against the right three betting range, aggressive three betting range, which is not the case. So it's actually losing a little bit, probably tiny bit. But this will be still very close to zero, I guess. Yeah, but we were for sure mixing some cold skis. It's a high number. I think it's time for a small break. He is a big pot, by the way. Check raise the flop. Now he says, okay, I have even, you check raised river, I mean. Now he says, no. I have really good hand. We can bet small or check. Bet half sometimes. It's really high again. Oh my god, guys. Woody Donk was a 7. Yeah, he maybe will. I think I'm not gonna go anywhere here. Don't have a feeling. I don't feel it. Red River. Yeah, I mean, we have decided already. Never trust your feelings, guys. Don't mind the call, especially when you get that 100 there. You would slow play a lot of straights. Right, short break. So let's check the results. Was like this. Obviously, we lost a little bit lately. So you have to deduct $300. 2,760. So I lost a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, tiny bit more. But maybe 3,000. But no way, no way. I guess we still cannot really complain. I guess enough break ski. Let's get to higher than 100 VPIP and win. That's also my dream. Whoa, it's a big opening sizing on another table. Ooh, aces. Another table ski. And here we also have potential. I see potential. All folded against the aces. What do we enjoy more? Good old aces pre-flop or sweet Setsky post-flop? Hmm. Lot of threes bet on the turn. Guess I'm gonna call. Hmm. Guess just put money in the middle. I mean, only if we're dead, it's bad. Yeah, I think just put money in the middle strategy. It's good here. I mean, not fold. I don't know if I want to call or shove. I mean, if you could have random stuff, I think a call is better. And it's a case, I guess I'm gonna call. Yeah, check. Check is a play. All is a play. I've already decided. It's not great, don't get me wrong. He even had a straight. I think this would fastback quite often on the turn. Same spot. Last time we had kings. I rolled high, so either way to show. You can call here. It's not great. I think it's better than a fold. Because he can be quite aggressive. Like you see, very interesting that he goes for the check raise. I mean, he had a good hand to just bluff. Went for the check and then raise. I mean, like I said, he does a lot of random stuff. Yo, Mr. Tiramo. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna check. Sometimes win against some mate, queen ace check floats, king queen floats. Don't wanna get check raised. Even bets. He's not saying he has sixes, he says he has a good hand now. Which is interesting. I'm not gonna call you. But could be ace check. Good. Could also just be pocket tens. Ace queen. Just for example. Thank you for the follows, my guys. Appreciate it. And Mr. Pedro. And Ares Notoria. Hmm. I'm gonna actually fold because of multi-way pot and I don't have an additional draw to it. Old 98. We can call our shove. If he's stronger, then he should be one to shove more. Hmm. Or the long tank. No, not like that. Nice hold was Jansky's. What was his timing here with the Jacks? Would be interesting to know. I think it was quite fast. Gonna rewatch it in the stream in a few seconds. A minute. Gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. You mean these numbers? Am I too tight for you? Okay, his timing was like normal fast, not very fast. It was quite normal and a little bit fast with the Jacks. I mean, with Jakes, he had a little bit to think about if you want to call or four bet. Would be more interesting if he had king sizes, yeah. I think this is fun player ski. I think I do the put money in the middle strategy. Put a lot of money in the middle as fast as possible. Thread. This usually works very good against fun players who are passive. Most of them are. Why am I in this spot? He was 9-6 suited. Ah, I thought he was in the hand. Of course I opened this one. Yeah, easy bet. Would I? I'll go even for the big size. Yeah, these check bets, they work really good. Usually. You're gonna go sneaky call. I mean, you can absolutely call against under the gun. He was sometimes weirdly aggressive. He just has a 19 though, yeah. Okay, so you can call. You can call ace king. Check. Check it out. Try a little bit over bet. Never lucky. Wait. Yeah, check raise, standard. And we even have value. Isn't that cool? Mainly just solve. Hope he doesn't have so many pocket aces. Doesn't have so many pocket aces. Maybe gonna fast back by a lot of them. It's a leg. Don't even know. Whoa. Yeah, we just had the value. Of course he has value things. Of course. Nice cash out scheme, my friends. Can't complain. I mean, against a capable player, he has to sometimes call there, I guess. Um, because he's capped. He can, of course, have just better blockers. He has bad blockers. I mean, sometimes you have even two pair. Ace six is, of course, way better. And having a jack also not good blocking 10 jack. Yeah, go for the check. We can bet all check. Didn't even open A3 series yet because I was Roy. Ah, God. Double, oh God, actually. Gonna call one more. Shit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it off here. Uh, but this is quite good though. Go for the check. Man, bro. Ace 5. I want to fold. Can have a lot of bluffs, of course. I think I got a call. I'm also not completely sure if it's a fun player or not. I think when he's fun player, I want to always call. He was playing like 2 or 3 tables, so I think then it's easy call. I think most regulars will not bluff like this often. Slightly prefer call, and it was a bluffski, one of the many bluffski he can have. We love to see it, guys. So let's give him. I think he's not actually in. I think he's not a regular. Just saw him playing 3 tables. That's why I saw the maybe regular. Well, 96 gonna call. Whoa. Yeah, okay, maybe. It's a bit thin. But could be fine, for sure. Yeah. I go for the sneaky check raise. Usually you want to bet. Yeah. So I'm low number. Check this time. Didn't see the action, but what's this King 7 net roll? Yeah, I don't know the action either, but your comments are usually not really appreciated, so you don't need to write things in here. Yeah, here I'm just gonna continue with the better flush draws. Have a gut shot or a pair. Oh, sorry, Sirama, didn't see your message. It was about the number of table, but just kidding, my friend. Yeah, I keep it a little bit lower for the beginning. You have to get used to regular tables a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't forget my tea. And by the way, what the pots? Thank you for your follow. So yeah, two recreationals on the table, but they're doing quite fine. I'm gonna find a better one. Yeah, a little bit less action than if you play 4 tables of rush, of course. Oh, you should really so loose. Just folding there. Here, so deep with Jerry. Gonna see a flop. Let's check results. We lost, of course, 1000 pretty quickly with one wrong hero call against Jerry, and then some other stuff. But then we won again. Let us see what will come up. We have to deduct $400 in rake, what we will see soon. Nice. Nice. 3020 up. And then we will get some rake back skis, so all good. Cannot complain at all. Sure. Against fun player. Why not see flop? 3 betting range will be also stronger, but hope we can yeah, still make some good money against because of post flop edge. It's suited, my guys, don't worry. I want to really bet. Who's gonna randomly bet here? It's of course not great against Jerry. I think he will quite weak. And I think Jerry probably also. So I think it's fine. But he was pretty strong, even having a 10 there. Didn't expect that. At least he saw us having 7-2 suited and bluffing, so maybe we could use this to our benefit later. roll to check. I want to bet though a little bit more, I think, against him exploitatively. Wait, had ace four? Fuck, I thought I had Jack Queen. What? I mean, didn't change so much on turn on river. Why did I think that I had Jack Queen? It doesn't look at all like Jack Queen. What's wrong with my eyes? Imagine calling the small bet on the river. So yeah, then yeah, I don't want to bet on the turn. Oh no, our friend. I think we can sometimes three bet. I think he's quite a strong player, so it's very close if he spot. Uh, re-raise a little bit less. Sure, why not, guys? I guess this is the answer. Yeah, but he was there. We had nothing to do. Since I'm playing here, and then 500, just a few days, I had already two royal flushes. Guess this would have made a good amount of money. Um, one of them I didn't commit enough uh, lines though. So I guess I would have gotten the big hand jackpot there. Check. Can we win? Woof. Close. So we know you bet spot fast when you has a good hand on the river. And see river. Oh, this hate me. Don't hate me. Yeah, what's up? Session going quite good. Also a little nut flusky here. So not the bad, the worst in the world. So a few minutes ago, we were up 3,000. So good stuff happening. Hmm. Don't like any one of those. I think when the snap checks turn or fast checks, probably not gonna followed up by a riverbed. I think we can check our shove. So yeah, and lately I'm just gonna play a little bit NL500 here, regular tables on GG, and I've been running quite well. 1,000 here, 2,000 there. So now I'm up. I was 1,500 up in September before the session. So today it will increase pretty likely, good amount. Yeah, all pretty good. And I just want to try out a little bit NL500 regular tables. The good thing is when you play less hands, you can focus more on the tables. You can play better, have better win rate, can improve probably more. So I like to switch a little bit around. So that's why I'm doing this at the moment. The regulars seem also pretty normal here. Pretty much the same like NL200 Russian cash, I would say. Bringing the Luxky. Ah, that's so unlucky. Volt 97. I'm just gonna bet this one. I mean, otherwise we have a good end to go for the check. Yeah, this is not great. But good enough. I think. Let's find out. Maybe we even get him off a split. Blocking ace king. Nice. I'm mainly gonna show this one. Just do it here. Nice. And easy check. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. So, how are you doing? Miss, don't hate me. Last stream I watched is already a little bit ago. But what I saw, I liked. The follows were just smashing in all the time. Way better than in my best times. So Seems like it's really desired content, which is quite nice. Do you play more 200 or 500? Yeah, I just played almost all the time just Rush 200. It was so easy to stream for tables and a lot of hands. I got a lot from the leaderboard back. So that's because of the leaderboard and the payout heaviness in the top ranks. I played every second day, then the full day, like 12 hours, and then in the happy hour in the morning. So played like 13 hours usually, maybe something like that, um, in 2 days. And yeah, I had quite a good hourly. I think it's like $60, which was pretty much for me. I mean, if you keep on studying, increasing your bankroll, moving up, the hourly will increase. Yeah, but still, I just played like 50 hours quite often in a month. It got better 1 or 2 years ago. But then now I said to myself a few months ago, let's go for 150, 60, 70 hours a month because my hourly is quite good. I want to build my bankroll as much as I can. I mean, I'm saving all my money. I'm not wasting any money. Only for healthy stuff, good food, these things, sports, sometimes some nice events, small activities or whatever. Yeah, and now I'm trying out some NL500. See how good the hourly is. I mean, lastly, the last days there were a lot of fun players. It was just about maximizing against fun players, and this usually means putting in a lot of money in the pot when you have a good hand, because most are quite passive. And if there are some bluffy ones, also at some of the and these fellas, and you wanna go slow play more. Yeah, I mean, this is what my days have been the last days, and have been quite profitable. I think it's also because some regulars are boycotting GG because of the reg changes. I've heard some rumors. I think that's maybe also why there were less regs, so a little bit more fun player to regular ratio. And it was Saturday, the last day, so I think this even increased more. So games have been good. I hope they will be still quite good. Do you play live? What stakes? Yeah, I focus more on playing online because it is just more profitable. I played a lot of 2 and 4 euro in Germany. It was really soft a few years ago, and but here in Malta, there's only 1 and 2 euro. It's not worth it. It's just better to grind here. Then I also can do some streaming. Maybe at some point of time also make some money with some streaming stuff, affiliate marketing, whatever, coaching courses. Yeah, so not so many live, but there was a special event 1 month ago, 2 months ago, with Mr. Yo Viral. Viral. He's really famous in Malta, and I think actually all around on the whole planet Earth lately, because I saw a popular ranking and he was on place one actually for a few weeks, and now he's place two. Um, we do our strategy, putting in a lot of money when we have good hand. Good strategy. Yeah, and we played even some very big games because there were some targets on the table, some players that are really beginners. So I took a shot there. If you want to see it, it's like this one. So one, Short 2. Short 3. Okay, we have a little bit to work with here. Small bet. Could already be just ace queen, ace king. I think I proceed with the call. I think players like to use the smaller size a little bit more whenever we can. Oh, he said he's good. He has a good hand now. So big. Think about just folding it. I mean, if there's a chance he could have random hand, 10 jack. It's close. Should move to Asia better time zone. Yeah, but I moved to Malta now. I have everything in Malta. Maybe sometime I will move somewhere. Maybe a place where you don't have to pay taxes. Also would be quite good, I guess. Doing good, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, me too. And glad to hear that. Mr. Fatty himself, also in here. Some big names, guys. Hope you're having a good day. So I have a good day, Fatty. Last 3,000 maybe. I mean, it's not a old solver wise. I thought he's probably value heavy when he's picking the big size, so but I have to check how much this is losing. I think not very much, but take a photo. It's a lot of daily and monthly hours. Yeah, it's true. I just think this is what brings me further the most. Really focusing on increasing bankroll. I mean, I can always readjust. It's also important to do studying, of course, to increase the hourly in the long run. And yeah, I'm doing this also, so yeah, just focus on improving a lot in general. And not only poker, I also like to read a lot of personal development stuff. Then Jack Queen suited. Yeah, some Brulowskis. I think I'm gonna call it full. Why a lot of people don't follow through on river, especially when we can just have snap calls with King Jack, King Queen. I think he will not bluff a lot here. Yeah, I think always shove actually. He sometimes raise small. And here probably just bet small. Faded aces this time. Yeah, bet small is the thing. And try to get value from King Queen. I guess this plan worked out greatly, my friends. It's my humble opinion. And to go back to your question, which deck you would like to play online eventually, I think probably the best choice is in the end NL1000, right? You have the best hourly. So I guess that's a goal, but I don't really set a time limit for this. Just try my best, improving the most as I can, and then at some point of time, we'll go there. When it works out, it will work out. I think it's likely. Yeah, so I guess my next big goal is probably NL1000 because it's where I probably will make the most money. But I'm open for everything. If there's, for example, on America's Card Room, Zoom 600 could be working out better. I don't know. I don't know so much where the best place is. Maybe I'm gonna try this out. And yeah, just takes what makes the most money. I think we don't lead here. Maybe ace check ace queen. Just take a shorter value. Maybe even the queen that called there. Yeah. Hope to see a fast Kolsky. I'm not talking about Carlton. Talking about his reactions. His reaction's fault. It's not the worst. So what is your goal? I see you playing NL 500. That's already pretty good place to be at, I would say. You played on PokerStars. I think it's harder, right? I mean, when I saw some run at one stuff, it looked quite good. So really good, way better than the Russian Cash 200. Or, yeah, way better than this. But this is regular tables. It's of course still a good spot to improve, and I don't know how profitable it is. You know better. Yobi Run is very known by French speaker poker players. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. He's loose. Let's bet half. Even though this is more one third board when he's not donking. Mm. If he has a donking range, I think he actually bet half size, yeah. And when he's never donking, then of course he's stronger when he's checking, and we have a third size. It's in practice not really important to know this. And he just bet check against a loose player like him. I think is the best. Well, 75 for river. Don't want to bluff too much against fun player. I also prefer 10 jack or I'm done with a 6-10. So don't know yet. I mean, my instinct would be just to shove river, but I think it's let's not do it against fun player too much. And I think it would be a little bit too much. I think I would have folded in the end. Yeah, here I'm not gonna bluff 10 jack stuff. And we take on Saint Showdown value here. World 99, we don't have really good blockers. Yeah. I'll do a sick fold, I think. Want to check quite a lot here. Yeah, I want to just check it. He obviously has stuff that likes to laugh also. What happening here? It's just to check through, I guess, and I want to call more. Yeah, I mean, then just call. Hope he's not having tens or eights. Trying to Blavsky. No, going for a tiny bit thinner maybe with jacks. Not really too thin or stuff like this, especially how people play. Wood really high. Gonna shove it in. Like I always do. With ace king kings here with the frequency. Looks good. Calling him ace king offsuit. Woohoo! Make it happen twice. Imagine! Imagine holding, guys. I mean, maybe he saw us a few times shoving there was ace king offsuit. That's why he went for the call. Very good board for us. I don't have to say this, but still not so appealing. He's overcalling, also not appealing. Nice. And here we try straight flush against pots in the end. Nice. So, yeah, I hope he has sevens. So we get a 10, a 7. Yeah, this is a plan. I think I'm just gonna call. Never lucky. Gonna mainly bet, I think, is the best. Think. Oh, you don't see it. Sorry, guys. It was on the other table. No. Well, we cannot complain. Some really good stuff happened here. I think it was actually two things, right? Yeah, the nines. Nines is a really good hand. And pocket kings is a very good hand. Pre-flop all in against ace king. It's very good. Like the software, yeah, same here. I also like GG. It's almost the same, but Stars is a little bit better, especially Russian Cash and Zoom. I like that you instantly get a new hand at Poker Stars. At Russian Cash, I think there's a small delay sometimes, unnecessary delay. Also, when the flop comes in, I think there's an unnecessary short delay, which is unnecessary in the first place. Annoying. So games are challenging, but you like that. Good for improving. I like how you think. I also like improving, but in the end, I'm here for the monies. I only like improving because I get more monies in the end. %90. Yeah, let's take a flop. We have 7-3 suited. Yeah, mainly just playing GG. Like I said, I sometimes try out some stuff. I played a little bit on Unibet because Chat said it's good. And yeah, it was quite soft when I played there. But not a lot of traffic. And then there's another software that is, of course, not so good. Mm. Played a tiny bit on Stars also. But then everything was new. There was a tracker, of course, again. I have to look at numbers. I mean, not so great in the beginning, but I will figure it out. Yeah. And I couldn't really say. It looked quite normal, not very soft, not very challenging. I played Zoom 200 there. Not nice. It is so not deep. I think I'm still just gonna cover. Both players have tens and jacks. I mean, I could sometimes flat some tens and jack. Could sometimes four bet jacks. Probably not calling deuces. So it's quite a good board. I rolled quite high. That's great. The could look a little bit more polarized. I mean, we got a call, right? We managed ourselves into a nice spot. Shit, what did we do? And he can just call there still with nines. Mm. King is a bad card. Let's fucking go. Exactly, Pedro. You're saying it. How can I learn this power? Holding KK was ace king on two boards. Can't imagine doing that. Yeah, it's sick sometimes. It is just sick. But I've been seated on the other side of the table quite often in my life already. Who doesn't know this? I mean, actually, the last streams I ran under EV, 1 or 2000. I think 2000 probably. Exactly, Zolat would be. This would be the dream. I think I prefer the big hand jackpot because it's just not so big variance. You sometimes get it, but you don't really get the bad beat jackpot. I mean, maybe with our luck today. Thank you very much, Alpha then, Zen. Appreciate it. I mean, it would maybe also be nice to play on a site where you have a kind of a streaming deal where you get like of some sponsorship from a site, some extra money if you play there. I'm already shooting out some messages, but they're not so interested in general at the moment. Not completely not interested, but not enough. I mean, I guess for GG, for example, I already making enough advertisement for free by playing here. And they are already on the top. I think they don't need so many affiliates anymore. That corner forward bluff has been offsuit there. This is what my solver is doing. And we win this hand. This looks good. Just gonna call. I had a feeling. But he had a queen there. I don't know why, guys. Mm. He's loose, and he was a tiny bit bluffy. I mean, we're just gonna call here. Woohoo! I think I like fast call. Imagine. Not great. I think he's quite polarized. I think we just have to bet big. I mean, you could also bet very small to induce him. I think it's a little bit more likely that he. I think it's more EV. Get value from the weirdly played queen 10, 9, whatever. Spades. Draven. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We go ahead. We take our showdown value. Sometimes check raise bluff, hold at 54. Yeah, guess not going to do it. Yeah. I think I also don't really like a call. Bet quite big on the flop, right? I think he's not doing this so much with a3 of diamonds. So I like fold. Boris. In Germany we say Boris. Ah, actually preferred the overbet on the turn and not bluff river against him. Oh, I thought I have queen 10. I have to look more closely, guys. Can play for years and not lose with quads. Yeah, very, very likely. Um, I mean, with quads where you use both soul cards, let's think about it. Have I ever lost with squads? I used both soul cards against another player who also have to use both soul cards. I mean, if you have deuce deuce on deuce deuce jack jack jack, and it's not such a big thing. Opponent probably also have to use both soul cards, right? I think this has happened before, but I'm not sure to me. Both used both soul cards and I lost with quads. Should remember this. I don't really do. Can obviously raise. With some quad potential. With quad potential. It's gonna call. And here, I'm gonna bet actually. Check river. I think I'm doing this. Now it's easy check. A lot of stuff is possible on the turn. I mean, if he's starting check shoving there, some flush, then our play is of course bad. Because against you. When you do hit your forward card, you're generally going to be the winner. Yeah, yeah. That's how I experienced the game also. One of every 407. Yeah, it also seems quite high for me. Maybe if you have a pocket pair in your hand. Yeah. Probably this, right? Rolled high. Um, it took a weirdly weird detection bet. I rolled very low when I check some other stuff. I think a little bit less against population, but he's orange player though. Whoa, nice game. 67 gonna call. Awesome, these runouts with the 46. We're kept, hopefully finds aggressive stuff. You can bet this size or half size. No, no aggressive stuff. Mr. Novity himself. Hello, hello, hello. The day is pretty good. Gonna look it up soon. Unfortunately, I'm gonna end the stream soon, guys, because I have to eat. Was a good one though. We do our trick again. Maybe we just make it 1111. We will not make it too big. Or Mr. Haronmere. Um, okay, interesting. Now when I read your hand history, I think this must have happened to me, yeah. I know some spots where I just knew he had quads. Of course, as played can be obvious. But maybe I just had a full house there. I mean, this will have happened quite often that I had a full house. The other one had a quads. Yeah, I cannot really remember. Yeah, I think it's a bet. I think it's too strong for going for the check call usually. Think it will generate a lot of folds. I'm wrong, totally wrong, very wrong. Check even. I thought I'm good here all the time. Limp. Nobby Tears is asking. I'm gonna look it up now already. Something good will show up, guys. We will have to deduct $600 in reg though, from what will show up. Let's take a look, Ski. Oh, yeah, right? It's not bad. This is not bad. $4,300 skis, guys. Before rake ski. Let us go. Running 1K. Oh, baby, also. Nice, nice. We were directly up like the beginning, like 3,400, then we lost. We're down to 1,800. And I thought, but now, no problem, guys. Let's go. We're here for the process, working on the process, but we can still enjoy a nice little result skis. Again, guys, I thought Queen 8. I mean, this hand is better than Queen 8, so it's good, but. My eyes are not always the best today, especially. Will to 78. Here's some snap screeners. Only 12, few of them. 9, 10. I roll quite high. I'm gonna do it. Number 10. And on a blank rabbit, I think always a shove. He will 3-bet Queen 10 suited with a good amount of time. Yeah, one of those rivers where we have a 1/3. But when he's not folding, pocket fives, it's not good. Yeah, I think I will just go with 1/3. I think Queen 10 will still just shove. And he obviously has flush himself. So don't bluff the spot in the end. But I think we just have to bluff. And I mean, when he's having King Jack, when he's having pocket fives, he just hates it. Problem is King Jack could even, especially when he has king of spades bluffing there. I think when your opponent is more capable of bluffing king jack there, then you want to even show stuff like this a little bit more. But I think I prefer just the one set. What happened here? Why is this not a bigger pot? Oh shit. Wow, great session so far. Yeah, it's a good session. We lost now 300, but really good stuff happening. And it's before rake back. Cool stuff. Thanks for the good job. Good job, Mr. Solat. But I'm gonna end it soon, my friends. It was a pleasure. Let's go a tiny bit further. Few hands. Suntimer also always randomizes it when he wants to end, saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna end it now." When I got jacks plus or ace king, I think I'm gonna do the following. I only take aces, kings, queens, and ace king suited. "22 combinations." But there are 1,300. So this could actually take a little while, right? 60, 65 hands then? Don't want to bluff so much against him, but it's kind of the dream to bluff against bluff here. I think he has less king jack. Maybe because he has less king jack, we even go for a check raise. It's a nice check raise with the set on the river. He doesn't have a lot of sets. And it worked out. What happened here? I call it. Started off with a small. I think just betting big. Hope he doesn't have a better king. Even calling king queen there on the turn. I rolled a 96, so if he's gonna raise here, Shove it in. Blocking the king 8. Offsuit only. Yo, thanks for the follow. Eza, Chichon, 12. Okay, so we're still waiting. Aces, kings, queens, ace, king suited. So close. A little bit close at least. And then I'm gonna sit out next big blind. Yeah, gonna call. Think sometimes raise. Never good to see the big bet from the population. Should be more value heavy, of course. So otherwise, but I think it's even more than it should be. Yeah, I think the bet. Big bet ski. I mean, of course, you want to mainly bet there on a queen. So otherwise, could be the case that kings are sometimes checking the end. I mean, if he thinks I'm aggressive or even more aggressive than solver, it makes more sense to check even more. So I guess he's saying this is the case when he checks there. Whoa! Whoa! Check this himself ski. Thank you very much for the host. Unfortunately, I have to say I'm very close to ending. I already have randomized. We will start with when aces, kings, queens, ace, king suited comes up. But I'm gonna send you somewhere else. We will just enjoy our limited time here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the check. Yeah, I guess it's fine to sometimes raise this one. Don't see this happening so often. Yeah, my man, hope you had a good session. And hello to everyone. My session is quite decent. Decent so far. Want to take a little log ski here. You have to deduct. We are plus 4,000 maybe. Maybe a little bit less. Lost a tiny bit. But it's looking quite good. Discord, I don't know. I don't have so far. No own Discord channel. I have a Discord account though. Don't play Russian Cash anymore. Any specific reason? I want to try out NL500. In the last days, it was really soft. Focus more on the play itself. You have more time to think about, so maybe a little bit more time to improve. So I think this is quite cool. Yeah, and it has been pretty profitable. First day plus 2000, then plus 1200, and I think I had another winning game, maybe 1000, and then today also 4000. So yeah, and it was pretty soft. Regulars were normal, not really good. I mean, the general opponent is like expected. There have been some good plays also. Not too many though. Could also fold this, especially against a strong opponent. Yeah, and right now I'm enjoying it. And whole cards, please. Thank you very much for your follow, Ski. Appreciate it. All right, still waiting for the Ace King suited queens. Can come up every second. Yeah, some fun player skis. So yeah, when I saw someone playing more than 2 tables, I just marked them as yeah, probably regular. Gave them the yellow one here. Normal tables are a bit of a pain. Yeah, less hands to see. I'm sorry, bro. But I gotta try it out. And more plays against fun players, more exploitative styles, so that's also quite nice. It's 0 EV spot here, solver-wise. That's why it's mixing everything against people are not 3-betting enough. It's slightly losing or still mixing some 4-bet bluffskis. I don't know so much about him, so we'll not overexploit yet. Why not see a flop against Boris? Oh, Gotti. Got a little friend to play with us. I don't like this. I also don't like bluffing here our combination. So it's gonna fold. Maybe call. Especially when he picks a smaller size. So we are plus 3,850 right now. Before, right? Ace 10 suited is not ace king suited. No kings. No ace king suited. Still waiting for it. It's of course a good board for us. We have more sixes. And now not gonna do anything. Maybe sometimes protection bet, but let's not do it really. I think ace high would think about a bluff. Oh, good run out. I'll go for the value raise key. You will be afraid. Oh, Mr. Kalamaika. Thank you very much for enjoying here the last seconds with me. It's big. It's really big. Still no premium hand. Jacks doesn't count. This could actually take a while. Because we are playing regular tables. But I have to stand with my word now. Would be ambitious, guys. He can be bluffy. Yeah, he can be. Snap, cold three bet, forward. He's also doing this, unfortunately, when he has a good hand. And we have 6-7. I think it's still weighted towards bluffy now. Red river. Nice. Didn't bluff river though. Didn't like the ace. Oh. Mm. I'll put in one more table. This is also counting. So that when the first card which is dealt is an ace or king, we have the best chance and most outs. I think 4 outs, right? For the break. Outs for break. Yeah, and when a queen rolls off, we have 3 outs for break. Whoa! Why not even bigger? Maybe it's not very big. Oh, everything looks a little bit bigger for me because it's in the 500. It's not the dream. I mean, on this board, he doesn't have so much good stuff. He doesn't have knight 6 suited, of course. Calling in the small blind. So he says he has a set. Could sometimes do it with tens. I mean, we're just gonna check here. He doesn't have sixes. Threes are completely counterfeited. I think we still just take our showdown value and bluff king queen of hearts stuff. Oh, we have pocket queens. It's over. It's over. It is over. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Was quite optimistic. But I also had a little bit of a read because he was fast betting. I think it was a bit weaker. I think he was a bit tilt because he lost a little bit before this. He maybe has quads and hopes for it. Don't love our hand to call, yeah. Maybe we just fool it. So small, actually, the size. Says he has a 4. I see him sometimes doing this with missed flush draw. Don't mind the fold, though. No break time for you. Well, something will change soon for you also. The queens will show up soon in the stream. I mean, if you hear this, they will already have shown up. Pchela, thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's it. One more hand. Let's see how we finish in the end. After that, 650, 700. All right, there we are. So plus 3,750 before rake. That's not so bad. So after rake, 5,000. Nice stuff. Oh. Yeah. Profitable session so far. I'm gonna play on later, but very likely off stream. Thank you very much for watching. It was a pleasure. Bye bye, ladies and gentlemen.